to the Somnium Files. Day 2, we just did Mizuki's Somnium. And actually, let's take a look at what we did last time on the game, because it's a little bit of a heady game, if anybody's noticed. So there was a murder, right? There was a murder of our I don't know, kind of adopted daughter slash sister, Mizuki. Her mother was killed here on the carousel. We went into our own dream with our AI eyeball, which I guess is what we control in the dream world, or the Somnium. Our boss has a really awful office. Our eyeball can just pop out, just kind of whenever it wants to, which I think is really weird. We also met Oda and Iris. They seem to have a connection to the killing at the carousel. They blackmailed us until taking Iris to the crime scene, and she provided some evidence of what was it that she said? She pointed out that there was no blood on the horse or on the ground, and so the body was probably moved, but we're not sure from where, because none of the security cameras capture any vehicles entering or leaving the amusement park. We also met Iris's mother, and it turned out that this home that they live in was the same place that we had our dream in, which is kind of crazy. Let's see, and then we entered Mizuki's Somnium, because the tragedy of her mother dying, and also Mizuki was there. She is inside the carousel holding the ice pick weapon. Where is it? There it is. And so she was mute, and so we ended up doing the we blew away the cage instead of lifting it. And so we just got out of the Somnia, her Somnia, and we're gonna find out what's happening next.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
Mizuki.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Sucks. That sucks. We were hoping if we got her to speak again, that she could tell us how she ended up in the carousel, or with the murder weapon.
Iba, call Iris's
anything.
phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
Oh
You
right, we
mean a
saw Iris
personal order?
dead in the Somnium.
Okay. But if I do, will you play ShovelForge with me tomorrow?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
All right. Understood.
Understood.
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
What?
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
Girls.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Yeah, he really didn't like stop and say excuse me or anything. Alright, well, let's see if we can talk to Mizuki here. Let's look at her. I couldn't help Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained like an abandoned doll. Are you okay? Yeah. About the ringtone I heard.
Hey, Mizuki,
Somnium?
tell me something.
Oh, she can't.
In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
Boss. Let's look at the boss. Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
About prophetic dreams, the thing is that.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream.
No,
Doesn't
you are
necessarily have anything to do with reality.
You're a dream
Stop.
cop!
I
It's
just had this
not-
gut feeling.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Booze. About the ringtone I heard
Boss.
in Somnium.
I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone,
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees
brother.
in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Ugh.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
You. Computer. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But
A
this
play
dream
for the
is
sinker.
experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like.
You
However,
dive into
if it
people's
was a
dreams!
prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something. Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies.
I don't like this dude. This dude's a freak.
Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
You see?
Zelo says there's probably a reason she dreamed it, even if it's not a prophecy. And that's a very good point, because she was in the hospital during the entire last play session that we had. So it's not like she necessarily met Iris. We don't know that she watched Iris's videos or anything. And so she probably saw her at the crime scene. About the ringtone I heard in Somnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Can't even look it up? Can't Shazam it, motherfucker? Come on, you have 18 computers. Your name is Pewter. Alright, summarize it for me.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not.
Oh yeah, her dad knew Iris.
I just want to be
That's also
sure.
right, Zelos.
Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Map. Oh, no. Alright, Bloom Park, here we go. That's a real bummer that we couldn't get Mizuki's voice back.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found. Her body was recovered from the now-defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display. The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news,
So Zela says it would have been nice if they had told you ahead of time whether you were going the good fork or the bad fork and let you redo it. That is an issue that I really had with that choice that we made with the bird cages, is that because there's the whole dream
at 6:10
logic
p.m. today, on the outer circle of the capital
because there's a
city
whole
highway in
dream
Minado
logic
District,
idea
Tokyo.
of the game, it just means that it's very obtuse, all the things that you're doing. And then, we did the thing with the balloons, and they spend 5 minutes telling us this story about balloons that we never would have known. And so it's tough to feel like I'm making an informed decision. And if it's supposed to be I'm going in blind, and there's a flow chart I'm sure we can go back and make all the right choices we want. But that one was definitely a weird one.
A traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. As a result of the pileup, 1 man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
That's gotta be related to something. A truck driver. Bloom Park, Saturday, 8:13 p.m. So we need to find where she was killed, honestly. Because she was obviously moved. Let's look at the column. Okay. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why was she in there? Let's talk to Aiba. Look, a girl is sitting in the passenger seat. A girl? Scream Chili.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot. It's me.
Who you? Me?
It's me.
Whom?
I said me.
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Iba?
Moron.
But why?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Ugh.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Alright. How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium. Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you?
Yes!
I have experienced syncing many times with you. Although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Yeah, what's up with that? About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
You are
I
a
thought you would
computer.
like it.
Oh my!
Why
do
would I
my
like it?
taxes?
Well, I did
Come on.
attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Ugh.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I will not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Right. The ringtone I heard in Somnium.
It was somewhere around here, right? Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories. But that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted. For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality. The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that. But it's our only lead.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Horse. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. X-ray eye. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. In this horse? Mysterious
It appears
object.
to be a smartphone.
It was
I
literally
knew
right
it was in
front
the
of me.
horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find
Camera.
any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
But it's
I
a
found
butt.
one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse.
Oh,
I might be able to fit inside.
wrong side.
One moment.
No, 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 no. You may want to look away. Oh,
I got it!
okay. Well, so
Yes.
didn't
Good job,
show it this
Iva.
time. Now get back in my eye socket. Please get back in my eyeball. I need it to see actually.
Iva,
Smartphone.
who owned this phone? The number is...
I told Iba the number. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
Come on.
Look at it again.
Date, Look at the device history.
Come on, why do I gotta keep hitting the same button over and over again? Come on. Come on.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium. Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Well, yeah, because it's a rental phone. The phone had no email addresses or browsing history that could be a clue either. Just the one clue, the call at 9:02 p.m. I had Iba look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
No, it's ISIS! Guys, it's ISIS!
Oh,
What happened?
the battery died. The screen turned off.
Here, Date, plug it into your eye hole. Iba, call the number I just gave you.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
I couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
You told me to call.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
Trace
You're telling
the
me.
call. Trace where. There's something else here. Column. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Pole? It's a metal pole. Control room. It's a control room with a merry-go-round. This is where the ride is operated. Iba, can you call it again?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
What?
trust me.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, fool?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Damn, you remember that?
It's a computer! What are you talking about? Iba. Okay. Who was the person that we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident.
Oh my.
They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
What cell tower did that call connect to?
Near 3rd Street, Shinjuku.
That's a
Oh.
wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off.
Oh, they
I cannot
smashed the
connect
battery.
from any line.
They ate the
because
SIM chip.
you blew it.
Why was the phone on the horse?
Unknown. But it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this, or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now. The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
I'm not doing that. Let's go.
Iba, let's get going. There's nothing more here.
Where are we going? Iris's house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's
Come
hope so.
on. The more people that tell me that it's nothing, mean that it's definitely something. Okay, that button shouldn't be where that is on the thing. All right, we'll go to the Sagan residence. Here you go. Sagan residence, Saturday, 10:30 p.m.
Coming! Date!
Iris. How are you?
I'm hop, hop, hoppy happy.
Shut
Hop,
up.
hop, hop. Rabbit goes hop. Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream.
Can you?
Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
She left earlier.
Hitomi.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky, too.
Yeah,
Where
Rocket
did she
Fluff,
go?
it is.
Don't know.
There's the iris.
She didn't tell me.
There's the lamp. Well.
Dante, you came.
Oh.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play ShovelForge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet. I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
No, sorry. I should be going.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
Stream?
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah,
At 1 in the morning.
yeah.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because he is an old man.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
Oops.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Date.
Fine.
Zila said, I wonder if it's her mom that you saw in the first Somnium. I think it is. I'm pretty sure
Date,
that it was.
I have been thinking.
Though we didn't see her face.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. Well, now what? Day 3, Sunday. Yokai. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:37 a.m. How are the streamers riffling? They're not... There's no wind in here. Can my eyeball be in my fucking head, please? Boss. Boss is sitting on the desk. About the investigation.
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead. Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
About the phone.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
Yay, free things.
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
That's the murder victim.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Face ID, we cracked it, everybody. Who caught it?
Who called the phone?
Ooh,
Sorry,
look
we
at
don't
my
know that
hair.
yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
I can make a deduction with this information. We know that the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
The caller probably wasn't the murderer. Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
They wanted to
Maybe.
spook someone.
But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True.
Who called it?
But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop. And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date. I suggest cutting his salary.
I'll cut your battery.
That's
Do
right.
it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller. If you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Any other info about Shoko's phone?
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company. The head
you're a
office is
cop!
looking into it now.
Come on. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange. Mizuki's phone is at home, Date. The GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
She went home by herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju?
Her husband, Mizuki.
Yesterday, I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Where?
Shinjuku.
Central Hospital. He was brought there from a traffic accident. He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Oh
Could
no.
it be?
Capitol Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
We heard the report on the radio last night.
I can't
Was
believe
someone
it was
going
about
after the
Renju.
Okiuras? About Renju.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up. You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Oh, no, not the desk. Stickers. Aiba. Anything stand out to you?
Date, you promised to go on a date with Iris yesterday.
Wow.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
If she's part of
Have
my
you ever
ego,
heard
she
of a
should be on
white
my
lie?
side more often.
So, you're gonna act like it never happened.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Date.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
No, of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Oh my god.
Impossible! I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
This is.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Anyway, about the murder case, though. Okay, come on. Stop making her so small. About Mizuki.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
About the investigation.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time. Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Cool.
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
Bar?
Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Why? I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there is to know at the Come on! Everything there is to know at the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Okay. Boss. Summary. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. I don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go home to see Mizuki, or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Okay. Huh. Where do you guys think we should go? Like, I think if Renju's not awake, I just don't want to waste the time to go there. But if there's foul play with his involvement in that crash, then that means that there's there's a considerable element of the Miuras of that family being a target. Date's, what is he? Was he live in Chernobyl? What the hell is that? We're not gonna get anything from talking to Mizuki. Marble, I think we might get something out of Mama. I think that would not be the worst. It's the most oh, and I hit a. Okay, so I think we're gonna go to Marble. Excuse me. So that was that's fine. The guy's not even awake yet. Marble, Sunday. Oh, and it's not timed. Okay, great. So we can go in any order, y'all. Easy peasy.
Well, if it isn't Date! Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
About Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex?
Ren, meaning Renju Okiura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news. How awful.
Oh. About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang. So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
That seems like a possibility. Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time. You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Really?
Oh, yes.
Why is he acting like it? Oh, I
You
was about
don't remember?
I was about to say, why are they acting like he has amnesia? But there is an element to this where he's only allowed, or he can only have memory of the past 6 years when the case from 6 years ago happened. But I don't know if it's weird. There's definitely like a very half explanation of
Your
him
drunk
not
ass
knowing
spilled
stuff.
your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you.
More important than my wife.
That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Let's look at Mama. This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden Yokucho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and the like. About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
6 years ago?
He's had that watch on him ever since.
Mama spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend to not be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. So a place like this is perfect for gathering information. Whether it's politics, business, entertainment, even crime. Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her.
Mama.
refrigerator.
My goodness. You've changed since I last saw you. You're such a square now.
Excuse me, that is a fridge.
Radio. There's music playing over the radio. Oh, sorry, I dropped my phone. There's music playing over the radio.
This
Picture.
is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian.
Snack.
On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Poster. There's a poster on the wall. Ben and Clyde do right by me. I wonder what that is. A flyer. A flyer. And a poster. Another poster. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Duck woman's upper lip. The specials are written on it, yes. Okay. Bottles on the counter. There are bottles lined up on the counter. That's great. Thank you. Shelves. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Great. Good detective work. Beer tap. Beer tap.
Date, what do you call a bottle of beer on your face?
A beard?
Why would you do that?
A menu, of course. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. And it won't tell me what it is. The bar
What do you think
counter.
this counts? Bars?
Ugh.
I do not appreciate your pun.
TV. There's a TV on
Hey,
the wall.
Date, wanna watch men in Fundoshi's pounding drums?
Those are like
No
underwear
thanks.
things.
I'm good.
Little like rolled groin coverings. TV. All right, summarize it for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renju. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah. I hope it won't cause problems.
Door. Sofa. A sofa, of course. Some lights. Got a big light. All right.
What are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages. It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito. Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
Mama is as wide as her heart is big. That's the mama I know. All right, let's go. Let's go to the Central Hospital and see what's up. But he's comed. He's comed. He's comed. Central Hospital on Sunday.
There's no one here.
Indeed, the bed is empty.
What? Nurse. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiyura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event. Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Lemniscate is the production company that Renju runs.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices. Let me hear your message. Thank you.
Anyway, I give them my name and told them about
Do you have any
Renju.
idea where he might be?
Sorry.
Is this a
No
voicemail
clue.
or... Oh.
I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried.
He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw, like, a secret party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Secret party. I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate, as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Look at the nurse. A nurse is standing there. Patient monitor, equipment used for monitoring viral signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. TV. An LCD
Date,
TV.
look! Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Who?
There's a TV. Window? A window. Great. Thank you very much. Very descriptive. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Cause this fool's got internal injuries. We might need to call an ambulance for this fool. No, I'm just saying. Sunfish Pocket on Sunday. Go.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh! Is this your first time here?
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer.
It's just...
I need to talk to someone about something.
Sea King. Was that Oda? Hey!
Jeez, kid.
Surveillance
Excuse me.
camera.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Date?
Got you now. Can I help you, mermaid? Look.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
Ah. Is Renju here?
No, he never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
We're gonna... Thank you very much, Oda! I see you got the Amu rice. What's with the spear?
It's not a spear. It
is a
belongs
spear?
to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Oh god.
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
Some of the other people have them.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much
What?
money you've spent on these girls.
Or Calcum.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Did I ask? Can you bring me a soda, please?
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Well,
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
well, okay, so...
That sounds even worse.
Oda. What's with your trident? 'Cause
I'm
it's gold,
still
I noticed.
gold. Not that good.
What?
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
That is 2,000 American
I suddenly
dollars.
understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Good lord. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night.
Oh, she had her stream.
Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming as usual, from her living room at home. But
Yeah.
suddenly...
From a living room?
Actually, let me just show you. I always
Pull
record
the
her
VOD.
streams.
Just show me the VOD, you nerd.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while.
Bad lighting. Fix your lighting,
Got it.
girl.
I'll try my best.
Hey, Low Horizon, thank you for the follow. Let me give you a honk. Follow.
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
So they debuted this song on her YouTube channel as a part of the whole the ARG promotional thing that they were doing. Where she was posting like actual vlogger things.
Who could it be at this hour?
Huh?
Is it Date again?
Oh no. Don't say my name.
Hey, 1 second, I'm coming!
It's what? It's 1 a.m.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time.
You didn't sing any of it this time. Huh. Geek! Why would you... if it's 1 a.m. and someone's knocking at my door, I would maybe look in the peephole. I almost certainly would not open it. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves? She looked really serious, too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessie
Why?
used to work here.
Oh.
She made a lot of friends.
There we go.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
Excuse me, my head has to
The
ring.
number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Can we... Ooh.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not
Oh, this
possible.
Switch does not like doing this. It doesn't like me doing this at all, huh?
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Ada! Ada! Ada!
You look like you can eat just fine.
Also, you're never gonna make it through get to your fucking orcalium eating fucking $5 omelets. Are you a regular here?
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think? But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something?
Did.
Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Get his ass.
Yeah, seriously.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Omelet rice. That omelet rice looks delicious. What is? Tell me what it fucking says on it, please. This is the menu. Option on 2,000 yen. That's 20 bucks. Was it always 2,000 yen? Menu. Cream soda. Sounds about right for Oda. Look at Oda. Oda is sitting opposite me. Cool. Good shit. Mermaid. Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the
I think the
Metropolitan
feeding is
Police
part of the
Department.
price.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
That's right. I'm a cop, baby. What's the Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
Oh, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Germany, Germany.
Do not listen to her siren song.
I'm not gonna hit the button. Don't bug me. Hit the button. All right, let's summarize this.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
We found out about the stream. Surveillance camera, security camera. That's it. Other mermaids, the girls are working. Counter, there's a counter. Customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. Oh, try it. I tried it. God, come on, don't let me pick it then. Kitchen door. A doorway to the kitchen. Okay, this is all incredibly unhelpful descriptive text. Let's go to Date's residence. Because Mizuki's not going to be here. Her phone is here, but she's going to be off somewhere else, and we're going to go find her. Date residence. Sunday. Look at this. He lives in fucking Chernobyl. He lives in Minsk. Ah! Ah!
Tell me Sagan, Iris's mother.
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki's getting swole.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like?
Ah!
Bench pressing.
You
Ah!
can talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute. I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I
Teacher?
understood right away. The girl's been through so much.
Wait,
I
she's a
couldn't
teacher?
say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
Okay, good.
That's right. Mizuki is in my homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Yeah, apparently people are saying that's 100 kilograms at 220 plus pounds. Mizuki. We gotta deal with you first. Hitomi,
Date,
look.
something catches my eye. Hitomi's right shoulder. Use the X-ray.
Why?
You'll see.
She's got a plate.
A plate of medical-grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Yeah, let's go. Hitomi has a metal plate in her right. I guess I know. You just told me that. Ooh, how did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know.
I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her
Hug?
close to me
Okay.
all night. When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
How is Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me. Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science class. Another
That rolls.
time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like that about her. She's a little clumsy. And just like Renju.
You're her teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki's school.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her
Why we have
circumstances
parent-teacher
with
conferences,
Renju,
people.
but he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Is it just coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher?
You said you and Renju knew each other from high school, right?
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class. Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district. That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
Before the
What a
divorce?
fucking place.
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
You don't have any posters, Date. Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. Where is Renju?
Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Where is Iris?
She's been at home, I think, since Sunday.
Really?
Today is Sunday.
Well, I can't say for sure. I don't know her exact schedule.
Did you hear from her last night?
No. I was with Mizuki all night. Why? Did something happen?
No, it's nothing.
Okay. Baby girl, you're aphonia. Look at that! When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight. They all
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to
each have 3 of the exact same fucking anime jackets. That's so stupid.
you. Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Mizuki, why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't.
Meh.
It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
About Hitomi.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom. Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be. I should love all my students equally.
Yeah, you
But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so lonely.
Okay,
I can't help myself.
That's maybe inappropriate, honestly. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Name's
Bad
Peter.
personality.
It was a
Oh,
message
sorry.
sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Mizuki, about Renju.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
Where is Renju?
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really. I don't know where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
Aww. Where's Iris?
Iris? I don't know. Why are you asking?
It's nothing. Mizuki must not have been watching the stream last night.
It appears that way.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
Yeah?
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sounds?
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
Oh, I think I did hear something like that. But I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
The door was
Confirmed.
already open.
The call at 9:02 p.m. It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick?
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
It's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
No, it was already gone when she got there.
If you can
That
just give me
eyeball
some
has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Can we look at the coats for 1 second? Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. What? I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. What? A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. What? School bag. A backpack.
In just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
An iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. A large window. The light of the autumn day is coming in through the window. Corkboard. There's a corkboard on the wall. It's great. Thank you very much. Large speaker. Come on! Don't let me pick it! Audio
This is a
equipment.
nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special. And it's not top of the line.
It's
I only
the size of
spent
a
a couple
human
million
being.
yen.
Couple
Oh,
tens
so
of
it's
thousands of
cheap.
dollars.
That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
That stuffed
Adorable.
animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Rabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
Excuse me.
You
Adorable.
don't have to tell.
I'm sorry?
Audio equipment for an audio file. Haven't paid it off yet. Okay. A bed. One bed in this entire apartment, which seems to only be one room. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Where the fuck do I sleep? Do I sleep on the couch? 3-seated sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. Low table. A coffee table. The top is glass. File cabinet. Small file cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents here. Hitomi. Nope. Mizuki is on the bench press. You're gonna make me ask about... I'm sorry, but I x-rayed you, and now I need you to tell me about your arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No. I can't even feel it, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Was there an accident?
I forgot about that.
I suppose you might call it that. About 6 years ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died. Anyway, the story is, one day a criminal broke into my house. He was carrying a gun. From the way he talked, he sounded insane.
That's the
Drugs?
Somnium.
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
So that was a vision of the past. The dream I saw. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher. Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
He also didn't know Hitomi until today. A desk. A computer.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard
cop.
from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
I am a cop!
Yes. Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Fucking hell. Christ all alive. And there's a kitchen. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Alright, let's get out of here before I get into more trouble. Kamakura office. Zio says, was the iris thing also the past? I mean, it would be weird. Maybe Mizuki just... Maybe Iris has told her, like, hey, I'm going to die soon. And so maybe she thought, she imagined a way of it. It seems possible. All right, Kamakura office on Sunday. So this is the Yakuza organization that Shoko was attached to.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Okay.
You bastard!
Oh.
Sorry for the
I'm a
late
cop.
introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA.
Moma,
I have a few things I
Mama,
want to ask you.
Date,
2 days
date,
ago at Bloom
I,
Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
Show
How?
have.
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Look around a little bit. Crest.
The Kumakura crest.
Lantern. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Dragon. A bronze
If I
dragon.
make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Or Shenlong.
I wish for panties.
Can you not right
I
now?
told you that's not Shenron.
Dragon. A shrine. A Shinto shrine. There's a dragon over there. Here's a computer.
Can you hack it?
Can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Hey, turn your computer on. The desk. The chairman's desk. Member A. Let's look at him. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. Member B. The skinny one. He's completely out. Tiger
Wow,
Rub.
that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
Company motto. The company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 22nd. Go to the zoo and see the pandas. Okay. Trevor, roll up the partition, please. All right, let's take a look at MoMA. A man sitting at the chairman's seat called MoMA. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
No. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
Hey!
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
What?
You aren't the chairman.
What?
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
What?
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
What?
A suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years.
6 years ago.
6 years. Do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop.
I am a cop.
You must have gotten some bad info.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no.
Hey.
Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
Red hot.
It appears that way.
Ooh, red hot.
How do I get him to come to it?
Remove his
Hot.
fingernails one by one.
So, okay. So maybe
Not
not.
my style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Desk. It's a desk. There are tons of things on top. Locker. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Got a door. A door to the next room. Member A. Hey, member A.
I got nothing to say to you.
Baby face. Member B. Oh, a knife. The kind of knife that fits nicely at night. It just might. Okay, member B. Talk to him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Sofa.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
Sleeping, you idiot. A low table. A coffee
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marble.
table. Sofa. Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway. A metal door. Ooh, the entrance. Oh, that's where I came in. Chair. Office chairs. That's your secret. Office chairs. Crest. Ooh, X-ray. Hey, Set. You bet.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Tsushita, please.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
I do think
Tough
so.
as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, fucker.
Okay. This is a little much. Alright. What? Moma's sitting in the chair. What? Shadows, water, fears? I don't know what what do I do with this? Shadows, water, fears. Unbelievable. Oh, a permit. Permit to be a yakuza. Some kind of permit. Okay. The chairman's chair. Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! A-set!
Water.
Water.
Wet! Sweat! A-set! A-set, you bet!
You bet! Fears.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Hey, set
Just
you
as I thought.
bet!
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
So stupid. Computer. It's a personal computer. Aiba can't hack it. It's turned off. Alright, Moma. About Shoko and the Kumakuras.
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on
fucking
several
Catalina
surveillance
line
cameras.
mixer.
It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko,
Okay, well, let's go
including
home.
Moma.
You know Renju Okura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Request information on Renju.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
Then your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Is it legal for cops to have X-ray vision? Well, assume that, it's like the X-ray that's in this game, which is not X-rays, but it's like cosmic wave things. Do you think that would be legal? Like in Japan, it almost certainly would be legal because cops in the judicial system are like also super fucked up over there. But would that be unreasonable search and seizure? Because I think it would be. It would be illegal to do that. What about Rohan Kumakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Hospital? Why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Wait. Turf War, they beat Rohan's face. Okay, but also he died.
Date, a question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
He was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain.
You're all aware.
One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
1/3.
MoMA just confirmed
higher
that
than I thought.
Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
About Rohan.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Those are very thin flakes!
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
When was Rohan hospitalized?
About 6 years ago.
6 years?
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Okay, so he got beat up. Like, he got beat up 20 years ago? And so he was super cold, and then 6 years ago, he got to the hospital because something happened.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Summarize.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASET fan.
Really?
But they're not. They're still. That's
That
a lot of
information
story
might
for
come in
something
handy
later.
Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Moma's sitting in the chair. All right. Let's go to the map. To Abyss headquarters. All right. So, what have we got? We need to find Renju. Renju lured Girly into the place, so we need to find him. Okay. Iva. Look. Iva is sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, the image of Iva sitting in the passenger seat is being sent to my brain. I'm concerned about Renju. Oh, and we need to find Iris.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Iva to call up Mama at Marvel. Telephone.
Oh, it's you, Date. Was something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident and about his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Thank you, Mama.
Please do.
Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Iva.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
5 years. Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
About me and Iva. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, 5 years ago, I was called into the control room, where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iva. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Creators of Gemini Rue, a very
Special
good game,
Agent
Wadjet.
Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since 5 years. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
this time is different.
It's personal. It's literally personal.
This Y-hander.
That's a broadsword.
Dashboard, the wheel, steering wheel. Don't make me scream. I'm gonna do this. Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
Could you also let me use my left eye, please?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
You're like naked.
Isn't it obvious?
And
A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Do you really self-destruct?
An AI never lies.
Yes, you do.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
This feels like some harassment from my cop partner. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
What if you didn't exist? Maybe you're too much power. Maybe just sometimes, sometimes we just can't solve cases.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct.
I remember that being one of the rules.
You have such authority.
Oh, we're really going down this rabbit hole, huh?
Let us determine a code number.
Oh.
One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will...
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Okay, that's a bad lock. That's a bad second command.
Understood.
Ugh. Not your self-destruct fun.
And
Come
one
on,
more
finish
thing.
the
Even
conversation.
if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Uh-oh. Jiminy Criminy, how did you come up with the number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Well, the digital root is 12? About Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
Yes.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Run a trace.
Really?
Trace
Really?
it.
Call it.
Trace it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
What line should we use? Oh, Shoko's phone, obviously.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Iba can
Yes, I
imitate
do.
voices.
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data.
She did it in the dream, remember? She did it in
Imitation
the
should be
dream!
possible.
Jiminy.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah,
Yes.
Me?
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle
You are a
this?
computer.
I
Do
am
my
artificial
taxes. Dude, what are you
intelligence,
doing?
Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you didn't get nervous.
Anime ass.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
You don't have lungs.
Wait a minute.
What?
I don't have lungs.
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Your twin sister?
His name. Get his name!
How?
How can we get their name? Telling you a package, ask, are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. Accuse him of being an imposter! Ha-ha!
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am Sejima.
Whoa! Whoa!
Politician?
Sejima.
Alright, so Sejima.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown.
Huh.
But that was definitely So Sejima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In
He
any
called Shoko-
that
Shoko
was an excellent performance,
4 hours
was it not?
after she died.
Yeah, good job.
Is that
Which
all?
makes it seem like he's not.
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
Or that's not
No! Nothing like that.
necessarily what I would call. Oh, I tapped my fingertip against my.
Stop! It tickles!
Right.
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop! The nerve might break!
A call came in soon after.
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
Don't
from
go
a prisoner
digging
at
too deep.
Fuchu Prison.
Oh,
Prisoner?
Prison.
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Zelo says maybe it's Rohan? Well, let's look at that log one more time. Fuchu Prison. I'm 89.
In here, I'm known as number 89. and he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
I think that information was not in the certainly wasn't in the radio broadcast.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Okay, so, I mean, if she was into illegal investment stuff, there's nothing to say that she wouldn't have gone into, you know, illegal political stuff. I mean, the X is in reality, closely tied to politics. Sejima Residence, Sunday, 7:54 p.m.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer. You.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
No. Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
It's cold outside. It's 7 o'clock.
You knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying.
How do I get him to admit it?
What will make So confess that he killed Shoko? Threaten him with my gun, peel off his nails, bribe him. Oh. Give him a call.
Aiba, call his phone again.
Aiba.
Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you.
Hey, how does that... Hold on, we gotta look at the log on that one. What the fuck? I mean... Okay, so we... Okay, so he did do the call.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
So went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Bodyguard. Look. So's bodyguard is in my way. About So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Why does So have a burner phone?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's a big kabosu. No, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. All right, bodyguard. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Anything suspicious about So lately?
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Oh, no, okay. Well, there we go. He has a big house, everybody. We didn't get a chance to hit a button for the game to say he has a very big house, but he's got a big house. Harbor Warehouse District, Sunday, 8:51 p.m. So what, almost an hour after that last scene? Ah, of course, that's what it is. Hey, I see you. Thank you for the subscription, my friend.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Come on, I need an all-day charge. I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved, and I went into the warehouse. Unbelievable! Can we get an all-day battery life on this? Timputer. Oh, his eyeball went white. Shells. There's not a lot here. Is this warehouse not in use? Box. A wooden box on the shelf. A forklift A. A forklift. Looks frozen in place. Oil drum. Unoiled. Shelves with boxes. Shelves. Okay. Fine. Alright. I'll stop looking. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Unbelievable. White cloth. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is... It can't be.
Oh, shit!
Iris.
Her right eye. Her right eye?
Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Unbelievable.
Date, what's wrong?
Where are you going?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
Well, good date. Good date, I think.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:48 p.m.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying. Maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name, even though So doesn't know Iris, look.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Iris's autopsy.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife, possibly a kitchen knife.
This seems like a copycat because Shoko was killed with an ice pick in the front and her left eye was removed. But if it's all a mirrored murder, Iris's time of death.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it, it must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
So just after the visitor.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
Where Iris was found.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
That matches with Shoko's death. Iris's pictures.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Great. And So leaving the warehouse.
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the corpse was discovered. Iba recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Go. What? What? I'm sorry, what? That is absolutely... Yes, it absolutely is that. Oh, okay. Well, you would think, like, him being in the warehouse... Alright. Look at this picture. Jiminy Criminy. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Well, where Iris was found, and So leaving the warehouse.
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
With the sheet.
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Likely.
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember, that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sejima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
He has to be.
Yeah.
Why
Though,
not?
this is... Okay, hold on. This would be the second case where So was involved with the crime scene, but was connected to it much later than the murder, right? Like, he called Shoko's phone at 9 o'clock when we know she was killed at 5 o'clock. He also visited the warehouse at 9 p.m., but we know that Iris had to have been killed between 2 and 3 a.m. So he's certainly around a lot of dead bodies.
Ask him for his alibi first.
I need to know So's alibi. Iris's time of death.
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First, you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone.
Well...
Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
Uh-oh, So didn't respond. But I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman. Okay, his name can't be So. You need to put a U. So, S-O-U or something. Anyway. Iris's autopsy report.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Easy first confession.
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it.
Minority Report his ass. Sink his ass. Sink his ass.
I put So into chemically induced. But
This feels
do
illegal.
Not worry. It will not affect the sink.
Okay, Date. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
And we'll actually use our time coupons this time.
Let us
so
begin.
Should be pretty easy. This feels very circumstantial, though. Well, I don't know. He knew she was stabbed. And that is true. I had a really good time playing Goose Game the other night. That was good. It's short. I definitely don't want to go back and play more of that game, but it's fun. I think it's on sale on the eShop now. Whoa! Oh, what are you doing? You have 6 minutes. Come on.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Oh. Oh, you're Tota!
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
A large box.
The man's Somnium
warehouse
is almost as
sliced.
corrupt as he is. I am impressed.
Shipping containers.
Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
How admissible is sync in court? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Don't make me look at it again.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping?
Oh, it's a ground.
Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Big box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So we only have 6 minutes, and time is basically stopped when we're standing still, but it does run at real time when we move on. So mental lock 1 is the big box. Mental lock 2 is a wall of boxes. Let's see. Mental lock 3. Were those barrels, maybe? Mental lock 4 is a crane box. 4 locks. All right, 4 locks. 4 locks. What is this? A bagel? Sinking in the villain. Ugh. Help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. All right, mental lock 1 with the same regardless. So let's take a look at the map. Yes. So we have zoom. There we go. So there's a forklift. There's the large box. Warehouse door G, H, and I. Let's try the forklift. Okay.
A forklift.
A forklift. Try kicking it.
I see. So this is the bonus stage.
No way.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Ah! Yeah! How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
Can't quite do anything, but let's take a look at the box. Maybe we can do something with a large
A
box.
large wooden box.
Investigate.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case,
Moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Try driving the forklift?
A forklift.
Drive.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
You okay? Looks like there's something under the shipping container there.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Very good.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Maybe you should jump in. Negative time. You picked a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Portal A.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
That's gonna make me do the double. Well, throw a pebble since we have to do the double anyway. What up?
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
So it makes stuff go big. All right, so she goes through.
A portal.
Put your hand in it, pick up
Here?
the box, and move
Yeah.
it.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
Grab the box. Hey, Laval!
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Smash, yeah. Very good, alright. And now we have many small boxes. Ugh! Oh my goodness. Ugh.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
We just need to move 3.
If only we could use that crane.
Mental lock 1. Unlocked. Remove the large box and make an escape path. Alright, let's take a look at the map again. So now we have door E and F. Okay, so E is connected to that next space, so we'll go through E. Concrete fragments. I wonder what this guy...
5 minutes left, Date.
That's gonna be nothing. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. E. Oh wait, this one's open.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Warehouse door E.
A warehouse door.
Knock.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
These two are connected. Well, let's try the other warehouse because that one's open.
A door to the warehouse.
Go in. Oh. Oh.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
instead it took us... Whoa, okay, so it's not exactly linear. So we're at door B. B and F are connected. But now we can get to the... We can get to a control panel. And let's try control panel. See if this does anything right now. Control panel
Is
A.
this some kind of control panel?
Oops.
It's a control panel.
Let's raise the lever. No, I didn't use my coupon!
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
It's a control panel.
4 minutes.
We use the lower lever. Or we will try to lower the lever.
No,
Got it.
What?
it's a control panel.
Input a fighting game combo, I guess.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
What? 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 What?
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Okay. I have no idea.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Unrealistic standards of beauty, if you ask me. Unlocked. Lock. Remove the boxes and maintenance gate back. Please stop stabbing her. Alright, so we need to... So we can't affect the barrels directly. So if we go back through door B, I can assume we'll end up back at door F. We can see what A is. Box near crane. Crane. Let's see. Oh, warehouse A is all warped.
A warehouse door.
One-tenth is pretty good. Let's listen and see if there's anything in there. And at least we'll get a time.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Alright, so let's go back to
3
D.
minutes, Date.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Alright, let's check out the box near the crane, but we might need to operate the crane again.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Enter push. Either of those look great. Let's take a look at the crane too.
A crane.
Throw something, tackle, ride. This is... Dealing with that. This door is cracked.
A warehouse door.
Oh, open it. If we open it, that might hit the barrels.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Hmm. Oh, alright, so she'll walk through the... She's fucking... Oh, no, it made her tiny. Ah, right, because the size changed stuff. Oh, but this is a big... Yeah, she's so tiny, though.
Oh. Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Alright, oh, no choice it seems. Okay. So, can we use the control panel again? Does not seem to be the case. So let's go to the crane and try to do something with that.
A crane.
I could throw something awry. Tackle, throw something awry. Let's try to ride it, I guess?
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Why did you waste my 20 seconds?
You have less than 2
Crane.
minutes,
A
Date.
crane.
Hurry.
Then let's throw something.
How about this stone? Huh? Ah! I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
A crane.
I guess try tackling it then.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Alright, then we'll move it box first. Insanity, if you ask me. Box near crane. Box near crane.
A
There.
wooden box hanging from a crane.
No! Shit. Push it.
No use. It is either stuck to the ground or its cargo is extraordinarily heavy.
Or you're just weak.
Or your instructions are bad.
Or you're just lazy.
Can we?
Or your breath smells like garbage.
There's a woman dying every couple seconds.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Punch.
Huh? Ah! It won't even budge.
Oh, can we do something with the portal?
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Hmm. Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Okay. Come on, Date, please. Can you not?
This is a mysterious portal. This is a
I guess we haven't gone into door D yet.
a warehouse door.
We only have 1 minute.
Delivery!
So this is a different one than the BF pair that we went through. Oh, fucking, are you kidding me?
Is this some kind of control panel?
Try the fighting game combo again, I guess.
No, it won't budge.
Got it.
What? Why?
It's a control panel.
Then raise the lever.
Understood.
Oh, we really didn't like this scene, does it? Ugh. All right. Come on. What are we? Come on.
Is there something underneath it?
And so she'll probably fall through the portal. Will that make it normal size again? It looks like it. So that's the scene, or that's where her corpse was found, the cold storage warehouse. Oh, get his ass!
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Mental lock 4. Unmental locked. Oh wait, can I still look for the special premium thing? No! I thought it was like, I feel like I remember the last Somnium we were in. It was like, hey, sometimes time will stop and you'll get a chance to look around when things are done. And it doesn't seem like that was the case. I want my premium files. Ah, day 3, Sunday. QSI. Whatever that means.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Pewter. What is this ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of 2 elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Ah, all right, about the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Boss. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Oh, we didn't really save her.
But that was just a dream. It's not real.
And we also
Saving
did not
her
do
in
the thing we
Somnium
were
won't
gonna
save
do,
her
which
now.
was try to
I'm sorry.
talk to that old girl. Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Ida,
Yes, yeah.
Can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Get their asses. Get our asses. So, about Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Look, he looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Boss?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said.
Boss, did
It's
you give up the
possible
fucking
that I
ghost?
mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Unbelievable!
Boss.
What? That is the entire reason
It is
we're doing.
impossible to determine now.
Unfucking
He very well may not have seen
Incompetence
Iris's
at the
body.
highest level.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
What were you doing there? Okay. Why did you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
You know she died, right? What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
5 p.m. on Friday.
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
The color is drained from his face. Unbelievable. Can you believe this shit, Pewter? Boss? The boss is standing. Do I really gotta ask him about all this other stuff? The ego algorithm. We just did this, didn't we?
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call
I asked you
your
what it
mind.
means.
Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The syncer, or rather the syncer as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
It's just like everybody just. It's just like that. It is just like that. Is the thing about it? Is that it's just like that. What more do I have to? Mysterious
He
figure.
may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous.
It could be so.
Indeed.
Do I need to hear everybody tell me this?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
This is frustrating.
And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness.
And asking them the question.
However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
If I ask someone a question,
it's far too complicated.
We should have the whole conversation.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes sinking possible.
Someone please summarize. Thank God Almighty.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? The warehouse district?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What?
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Incompetence at the highest level. Are you shitting me? What the f-
What do you mean there's no body?
Hey, you know what? That's a very good question, my man. That's a very good question.
Yeah, we looked everywhere. But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Oh my fucking God. Does everybody forget that I am a cop? Are we forgetting that I'm a cop? Oh, are these sound alerts not playing sound?
That's the sound of the police!
18 Sergeant Central.
Yeah, there's sound with that. Alright, there we go. Apologies if that's not. Oh, so you haven't hearing the honk. Oh no. I changed how this thing works. Oh man, sorry about that. Unbelievable though. Unfucking believable.
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Yeah, it should work now.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Why? There was, and I'm gonna say this very loudly, there was no reason we needed to leave the crime scene. In fact, it was irresponsible of us to have done this. And you didn't charge your fucking eyeball at night.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
Unbelievable. Unfucking unbelievable. Where are you what? You're gonna leave again. Alright, great. Very cool. Good. Great and good. Great and good. The Sagan residence, Sunday, 11:58 p.m. Are you fucking kidding me?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
What?
The world
What?
changed.
Day 4 Monday. Shurai. Zila says, did you save her for real, magically? Maybe this is all still a dream? What? Hold on, you're just gonna... Monday, 9:30, police... What the fuck is happening?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday.
No, it cannot be.
She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
Somebody please talk.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Yes,
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck you.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
What the fuck?
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone.
I'm losing.
We still don't know exactly
my
why.
mind.
He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
So, Zilo says, who wrote this? That would be Kotaro Uchikoshi, who wrote the Zero Escape series. Now, the Zero Escape series, it's not until about halfway through the second of those 3 games that the kind of the big conceit of the series sort of unfolds. So a very short description of it. So when you play visual novel games like this, you will often have a flow chart like this one, where you can see your actions and the different parts of the story, and based on the choices that you make, you see different parts of the story. And so if, for example, we wanted to go, we could go back to here to the Mizuki Somnium and redo the sync and redo the choice with the birdcage. And that would presumably take us to this left side of the chart here. In the Zero Escape series, specifically in Virtue's Last Reward, it has this huge, it's got a huge flow chart on it. And at some point you realize that you need to go, you have to go through all these different branches. You have to go and make all of these different choices, not just as a means of setting something up, because you can't, because the physical reality is kept through any one route. But the information that you get out of those realities informs your choices in the other realities. And they write this into the game as being a diegetic element of the game. You as the player and the character that you control have a consciousness of going through this time flow. This is it is a very big part of the story. It's part of the lore. It is a huge part of the third game, and it is a very good way to create to give reality to give a story beat to the reality of the genre. The genre has these flowcharts. Whether you can access them or not, whether you are shown them visually or not, they are a part of how you tell a story in this way. And so that game more or less weaponizes that function. But I look at this and I don't feel... I would be very upset if that's what this is trying to do right now. That we are... Because this is not even this, right? Like, in Virtue's Last Reward, the choices that you make do affect that. Like here, if we were just to look at this timeline here, right? Like, no, we found the body, and the body was dead. And we went into the dream, and we found out about the dream, and then the body is still dead. There's a continuity in the material world in this route. It's not like we did the dream and then we are now on a different branch here. So I'm just saying all of this to say that I have a very hard time believing that what they're gonna tell me is that I saved this girl's life. In fact, it is much, much, much more likely that she has a twin, or that just any random young girl was stabbed and her body was moved. Anyway, where's Somnium?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof.
Or
what
a
we saw
body.
with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
Also, are we going to talk about the fact
There's
that
a lot of
this
stuff in
girl's
this
hair
world
is
that
brown?
can't be explained by science.
Hey, Princess Dagger. Brass's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. That's not very helpful. Aiba, a dream changing reality?
It is absurd.
Thank you.
Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
Yes.
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
Hallucinate? What would I hallucinate?
Within
off of?
Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state.
I don't...
Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that Iris has pink hair? And the corpse has brown hair? Are we just... Is that nothing? Aren't you cops? What does this mean? Nothing?
That's the sound of the police!
You're a cop! The color of her hair is different. Where's Iris?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Zila says it could be a lighting thing. That would... It would not shock me that they have, like, really fucked up a visual part of this game, but, like... I have other issues. About Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
What?
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
Wait, his father did it? Renju's father created it.
Renju's father created the company. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
but it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About Renju. Have we found that boy? He's got internal bleeding.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago.
On Friday.
She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Her father. Mizuki, Daddy got caught in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About Okiura Fishery?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again.
This game does not
You may
look
be
very
able
good
to
on the
discover
Switch.
why Iris was resurrected.
No. Boss. Alright, summary me up.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Oh, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? We don't need to talk to Sejima right now. Let's talk to... Let's go to the fucking warehouse and find this body, please. Can we please find this fucking body of this girl who definitely died? You're not gonna get me with hallucinations and shit right now. You know, as with Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. Switchboard.
A switchboard.
A switchboard.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
It's great. Workbench.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was
Second time
11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. You're fucking me up with this. When we talked to okay, here we go. The people who were just watching within the past fucking 30 minutes. When we talked to So and we were doing the interrogation with him, didn't we have an autopsy report? Didn't we have documents? Unbelievable.
When did they arrive?
Oh, sorry. Hold on. We had an autopsy.
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m.
We did have an
But the
autopsy.
body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
Okay, so yeah, we got here at 9. Crime scene investigation was here. And by 11:30 it was gone.
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Yeah, this is political. This
Outside influence?
That's someone else. Someone else died.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any...
Okay, stop saying that's a video game.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
A crane. There's a crane.
On the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The shelves, the shelving.
It's a
Box
wooden
on shelf.
box. There is nothing inside. There are
Shelves.
only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
But it's on and cold. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. What the fucking fuck? Shelves
There are
of
numerous
boxes.
cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Shells. There's shells. Forklift day. The tires of the forklift on the ground are clearly frozen. So that one hasn't been used. This one's not frozen. I don't remember seeing that the other day. It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. I'm sorry. Shells boxes again. Are we missing something? Oh, what was it? Ice
That
cutting
machine is used to cut ice.
What?
Do they store ice here?
Oh, it's a saw. Okay. Zealous. They added air conditioning after a shoot in which they were glistening like slugs in the sun. Ugh. Switchboard again? It's a switchboard. Still a switchboard. Am I missing something? Am I box? Is that even okay?
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Fuck you. Where is Iris? I need to know what she's been up to immediately. Because we don't know anything about sinking, what it is, how it works, and why it works. Why I'm a sinker. Why there are numbers of sinkers. Of course, we haven't met any of them. We don't actually know. Ooh.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
Where's your fucking daughter? It's Monday. Isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Watch your ass.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Where is Renju?
Did something happen to him?
Mm-hmm.
You asked me that yesterday.
What? There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Renju is Mizuki's father. Got into a big car accident, lots of internal bleeding. Had surgery, but then left immediately. What about your parents, Hitomi?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers, and she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Her hair isn't even as long as the hair on the Oy, you tell me. About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back,
Medicare for
running
all,
and
am I
running
right,
through town.
everybody? That's
I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true.
Was the other time? This is a full conversation. Just tell me the whole
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
E. Hitomi. Oh, Hitomi is touching her right shoulder with her left hand. She can't move her right arm. Summarize it for me, Iba.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
The little girl's okay.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but I met him about 6 years ago.
6
Have
years
you been
ago.
to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You did the same for 3 months.
A mob doctor?
Renju's
You know a
friend.
mob doctor?
I only met him once.
Criminy Fiminy. Alright, now summarize for me. Oh, are we still talking about this?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
Zombie had us falling in love.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed.
The Okiura cold storage warehouse facility?
You, but we both knew. We were getting closer and...
Any more to this? You're telling me a lot about this man.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so
Delos is speculating, is this all the way for someone to help you get your memory back? I mean, so much stuff is tied to 6 years ago.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
You asked about the picture.
I did ask
He
about
wanted
the
to make
picture, actually.
okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
And his name was Date something or other.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Okay, I'm just gonna say this one more time. This is an entire conversation. I don't need to keep hitting the button every, like, 20 seconds. Oh. Oh, no, now I have to click over here.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, bye. Let's go to Marble and see if Mama has found that boy. What's his name? Kuhan. They found Kuhan yet? Renju. On Marble. At Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Oh, come on.
I see.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman.
I
don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets.
I'm not.
So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
What?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
Adoption?
After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water. And they pass. Just like that.
What the
Heart attack,
fuck?
brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members wouldn't have the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Holy shit!
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Yeah, no, you killed a lot of people. Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. What the fuck is going on? Girl, how's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Okay, summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry,
You
I'm
have
not
anything
much
for me.
help.
That's fine.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Alright, let's go to Lemniscate. I still don't have anything to say to Sejima. Sejima. I don't have anything to say to Sodio. I got nothing. Lemniscate on Monday.
I am so aggro right now.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your ShovelForge promise.
Died. Little girl.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
What?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Does she not know? Am I about to tell? Does she not know? Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but Why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
About the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Christ almighty,
Yes.
can I uninstall
All
this
right
game?
then, ShovelForge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
No.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
Fuck no, I didn't.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Is everyone forgetting that I'm a cop? We're just ignoring the fact that this. Come on. Christ, where's your father?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Crazy
I'm
shit
sorry,
right now.
no.
Do you have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemnisgate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Do you know Sejima, the politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
She has memories from before
And
her
here
death.
you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
I just want to fuck you up.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I
one
just
thing I told you not
didn't
to
know
do
what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Look, Iris is looking at me. That's great. Summary.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Christ. Do we go on a date? Do we go on a date? Come on. Zila says, you promised her, damn it. Dr. Harvey says, get on that date, though. Oh my god.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yay! So you'll play ShovelForge with me?
I will not.
I mean, no.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
What?
I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Jiminy Criminy, right? The Sejima residence. What is this old boy up to? I still don't know why he called Shoko. Still don't know why he was at the warehouse, how he missed the body, how we still had a memory of Iris.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has one phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week
to the
ago.
Murder Club.
From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
Y'all! 89 AI? Think about it.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Come on, just talk to. Come on. What is number 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Los Angeles eating hamburgers. What is he in jail for?
Murder.
Okay,
He is serving a life
wait.
sentence for...
Wait. So we don't know... How do we know he's in jail for murder if we don't know who he is or his name?
for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago?
6 years ago. Or maybe they just know, maybe I guess no one, literally everyone calls him 89? Is that what it is? Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
89 is his code name.
Correct.
Punch! What's the relation? Why? What's the relationship between So and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Prince Dagger says, so do we
Does
take
he
a shot
have
every
any
time
connections
they
to
say
the
6 years ago?
Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all
It's
honesty,
Saturday,
I
baby.
have no idea.
Have a good time. For the next stream, I'm definitely making a 6 years ago video.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
In the meantime.
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Okay. Okay. I'm holding on to the story. I'm like hanging on to the story. I am off the side of the bow of it, but I am holding on to it. Both hands even. Here at the Sejima residence. Both hands even, but...
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
You know, I still have another murder case I'm working at, right? Look at the mansion. The Sejima residence. Great. This is very helpful. Topiary. That's a big green mochi. Actually, now that I look closer, it's just a bush. A spherical bush. It's not a mochi. Tree. A tree. Fuck you, game. This is not good text. Stone. A garden stone. Come on. Lantern. A garden.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what? Iva, look! A merman!
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
A what?
Wait, a merman?
What?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
What? I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? I'm sorry, I can. What? What did you? What? Oh, fuck, man! Come on, help me out. Unbelievable. Is that a Spike Chunsoft thing? Do they make a merman game? Alright. So. Why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
And about number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison.
Check him out.
He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Come on, check him out.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Number 89 again.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
My secretary's name is the boss.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me. Oh,
Feeding
actually,
the ducks?
I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
No.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
No.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Alright, let's go to Abyss headquarters and talk to number 89. Police headquarters, Monday to 49 p.m. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iva. I needed to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me. Given that she's in...
I took care of what you asked for.
Oh.
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
What?
Understood.
Dr. Aubrey said to click on the merman again. There was no merman object. It was just the lake. Oh my god, is this gonna be the guy? That was the guy that shot Hitomi. What is happening? It is. I think it is. You praying? Come on, man.
Let's get started.
The man known as number 89 is sitting right in front of me. Camera. A camera used for interrogate. Great. Very good. Very helpful. And where's Pooter? Mirror. This room is reflected in the mirror. Can you? Oh, can I see my head? Ooh, my head moves. Alright. Number 89. What is your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call Sejima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
But what the? A woman has died. A woman and a half have died. About Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Wrong. Peter, do something. Fucking nerd, do some. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Ugh.
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me?
Are you darn?
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
What a distraction. God. Unbelievable. So Zelos, he stole our gun. He stole our, like, weird future revolver. Hey, where's my fucking gun, actually?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry.
Nerd. You stupid Professor Oak-looking ass nerd.
I'll give it to you
later. You got that big fucking camel toe and you can't fucking steal his gun. Fuck you, Peter. Fuck off. How did he get him? Fuck off.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
If none of what you're fucking wearing is bulletproof, then my only question is why?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Peter is standing calmly. Boss is sitting on the desk. I am not don't apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get in.
Well then, good luck.
Boss is sitting on the
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Now you.
Renju?
I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Like an
I'm
hour
talking
ago.
about
Date,
Tessa.
come on.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
Definitely have to do it.
To Moma?
Yes.
I like that he was said. We both know what we have to do. This is the thing, and then the thing that we have to do is this. Yes. Yes. All right, Lemna Skate. 4:43 p.m.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna ShovelForge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not ShovelForging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
ShovelForge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? I mean, I'm not gonna take her to the fucking building, right? Oh, I gotta go to. Is this what I'm telling her? This has just gotta be what I'm telling her. We're going to where the dragon is.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
You got it.
Yeah.
Cool, Toku.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I'm getting fired up!
She didn't completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. Kumakura office, 5:10 p.m. Monday.
Ooh, look at the dragon! So cool! So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
And you were trying to make me believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No. That's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard! You made Tessa cry!
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
Got it! I'll have him sleeping with the fishes.
Can you, little girl,
This is
do you
an
know?
interesting turn of events.
I can hardly believe it.
Okay.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
introduce Moma.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
What?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
He's a fucking idiot.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
You bet.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Anyway. Moma. About the Renju tip. And I'd like to be
You said on the
Renju
phone that
tip.
you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end.
Mm-hmm.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
Fuck me.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it?
Come on,
Sure.
guy. Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
He wants to shake your
a
hand.
handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro, really.
Where are your goons?
They're out, looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Big boner for a little girl. That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Moma's sitting on the other side. Okay, Iris, about Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
So Renju
I heard he
runs the
escaped
company
the
that she works
hospital.
at.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things snuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. And earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, let's leave. Fine.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Summarize.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What about ShovelForge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date! Is this true? You son of a bitch.
Hey! Hey!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late-night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse, too. Where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Approximately 3
Oh,
days.
my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Are you fine? Are you okay? Okay. Well, let's go down the list here. We'll go to... Wait, why are we going to Matsushita Diner? Did I miss that? I don't know why I actually kind of want to go to Matsushita Diner. This is where Oda lives. And if we've got Tessa or Iris in oh, to eat because she's hungry. Yeah, okay. Free food. Let's go. Monday evening. Matsushita Diner.
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
Always?
I'll have my
You've done this place
usual,
for like 2
Ota.
days.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Didn't ask my order or anything. And I'm the cop. Hey, Oda, can you... You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Better not be like mud cooked in a butt. Alright, where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not ShovelForge.
on a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
I'm a cop. Remember?
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned.
We're all forgetting.
No thanks. I'm fine.
I am a policeman. Can we all just act like this is what the reality of the situation is? Ugh. Christ. Oda is cooking in the kitchen. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Iris, what is your usual?
Omelet rice.
Almu rice.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
And yet he goes and buys it at the maid cafe. Isn't that a weird thing to do?
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
About Iris's resurrection.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Ujira says, your food gives me abdominal distress. Isn't much of a recommendation for Yelp.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Well, about the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Wait, this is not
sure.
a bluff?
How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Don't do
Date,
that.
your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Don't do that. Come on, Dante.
Why exactly is that?
Christ.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
What should I throw out? Throw out scissors.
Shoot. Yay, I won.
Oh, no. You see, this looks like scissors, but it's actually paper.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, why did I throw out scissors? Why?
You're really not taking this well.
So I get my prize.
I don't have any money.
I don't want money. Instead,
Yeah?
can
Oh,
you
my
pet
goodness.
my head and
Oh.
say Iris is a cutie? The cutest person in the whole wide world? A cutie angel?
Fine.
Iris is a cutie.
No, put your heart into it.
Iris is a cutie, the cutest person in the whole wide world. A cutie angel.
I repeated the whole thing while fighting Iris on that.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? I won and you
That
pet
feels
me.
like a year ago.
But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I obeyed your orders and did something really scandalous.
Rewind time, do it now!
I do not have that functionality.
Alright, hold on. Now this is how I know that they're not doing this for real, because we are back on this. We are definitely not... If you've played the Zero Escape games, your fucking senses might have to be going up, because the fact that they're... Okay. The thing about the... Okay, so we talked about this just a little bit when they first reintroduced this idea that we're doing parallel worlds. So all of Zero Escape is like, yeah, the time is infinitely branching, so you can jump from branch to branch. Or some people can jump branch to branch. But none of that. That's none of this. That's none of this. I think that this is all a feint. I honestly think that this is a feint to try to get the player to really believe that we're doing some type of Zero Escape thing, when in reality, it's gonna be there will be a pretty reasonable murder mystery. There's gotta be. I know that Uchikoshi writes stuff like this with timelines and realities and worlds, but I mean, a YouTuber is not going to tell me there's parallel worlds and I'm going to believe it. I'm a cop, goddamn. I'm a dream cop, goddammit. And we don't know about that. Come on. Anyway.
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
How would I jump?
Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
So this all sound that's definitely this whole last thing is definitely a huge feint, because like a big thing in the Zero Escape games is that they spend a very long time telling you about real and less than real scientific phenomena to back up some of the place setting in some of this stuff. So if she's
gonna say... Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect? Or the 100 million balls? If I explain that, would you believe me?
Like, this is all like to trip off people like me who like those.
I know some urban legends like that. The spatial
yeah.
temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. Oh, wait, are we actually doing this? Okay, so my whole thing was that we weren't actually doing this.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
100 million balls.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
Booba Kiki
that
is a real
humans
thing.
exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Wait, what does that have to do with the 100 million balls?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the 1?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the 1.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
No,
She
because
is
that doesn't
describing
apply.
the anthropic principle.
Hmm.
I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Let's go back to Boba Kiki.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it.
One more
There
time.
exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level.
They really hit me with this zero escape shit, like, out of nowhere. We really hit a brick wall with the sciencey and metaphysical thought experiments.
That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds.
But
So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, but... Okay, the Mandela effect, we have...
Do you know
good
Nelson
idea.
Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that
insane.
Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Wait, what? Hold on, what? JFK Mandela effect? Wait, what? Hold on, this is... What is this? Medium.com. Berenstain Bears, sure. Movies. Life is like a box of chocolates. Luke, I'm your father. Beam me up, Scotty, sure. Oh my god. It is! It is a 4-door car. Or a 6... It's a 6-seater. What? Wow, okay. I actually didn't know that.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
No, Pikachu's tail is brown.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow.
What?
And the design didn't change.
What? Pikachu. Is it... Oh my god, no, it's brown at the base. Oh my god, fuck me.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Alright, it got me.
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
Or maybe
That
because we're all
would explain
stupid.
it, I guess.
And because we're all malleable. No, it wouldn't. Iris is sitting in front of me. Can I get my fucking eggs, please? Oh, more the spatial temporal man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
So the thing about so this is where we kind of, especially on the fucking channel where we do weird things. This is where you do have to put a little bit of the lampshade on your head, and just understand sort of what this game is kind of going for when it talks about all of these things. Some of which I have apparently fallen for. Other things you may have not have heard of before. Some of which is probably not even real, and that they're they are lore and emotional anchors. They are to get you into thinking that they are a possibility, a plausibility of why this world, this game world, exists the way that it does. And so, yes, the Mandela effect is a real effect, but it's not. But the game, this YouTuber on this game is supposing that the effect of that the cause of this effect is the same, when in reality, just the way culture is, we forgot about Nelson Mandela. We all said Berenstain Bears wrong, and then we spelled it wrong, right? We remember JFK sitting on the top of the back of the car, and so there are a lot of different explanations for a singular effect. And part of this game, just if you're gonna be just don't actually the game, because part of the game is kind of diving into this.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Or maybe this is a fictional anecdote. Okay, I'm gonna stop being the guy, but just know that, like, what they just told you was a fictional anecdote. To my understanding. Usually they will say a name of a thing when it's a real thing. That was kind of not anything. The two sisters.
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Now, in the Zero Escape world, they have a very deliberate way of describing people who are transient among parallel timelines, different timelines. And in that world, it's a discrete power. It's a thing you do. There's a name for them and everything. So this game kind of priming you with like, I don't know, weird phenomena that just happens to people. It's a lost
There's
friend.
this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall.
What?
Well,
I don't want to say that.
and he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his
I don't know
eyes
why
fall
that
out of their sockets.
The L button skips your thing.
They were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers, so they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
I'm having a hard time with this. I'm having a hard time with this one.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I cannot.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
I'm holding my hand over my face just so that my eyeballs don't fall out of my skull, because apparently it can happen, and just like it isn't even a big deal.
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language, and all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
What? Again, I hesitate to say example, but... Alright. Summarize it, please.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
See, the thing about the okay, this will be I promise this will be my last rant about the Zero Escape games. But part of what they do when they talk about this stuff is that they also set up a scientific framework of, and it's building upon a real theory that is still not proven or has any weight, but the idea that consciousness can shift across a morphogenetic field, a similar to the collective unconsciousness, but the collective unconsciousness being a shared, a shared psyche, the morphogenetic field being a medium in which a consciousness could travel or where information can travel across space, and that idea of information traveling without a physical means is the basis for shifting, for changing between timelines. So I think that's what they're trying to set up with this, and with these.
Maybe next time. Now, where's that omelet rice?
Where's my fucking rice? Now I'm hungry. Now I
Done.
want to eat. Oda brought the dish over. He laid out the omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her
Bon
face.
appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. What? There was no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it, and before long,
Thanks for the food!
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Aww. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Let's see. Let's go to the cold storage warehouse. Assuming we'll have to go everywhere, let's just go to the scene of the corpse. And I think maybe we'll play to the end of the next Somnium, assuming one happens at the end of these sets of locations.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
I tried to picture and then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
And do you know about nanotechnology?
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well,
Right.
I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
You know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The
Better
blood-brain
Business Bureau.
barrier, right?
Oh,
Inside the
blood-brain
skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche.
I think she's a clone
This
or
data
an
is
AI.
sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
That seems more likely than she died and then she didn't. So here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In ShovelForge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
They put wires in your eyes!
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Exactly.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house.
Wait. Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing in the subject's mind at the time are their memories. Like a house.
No one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave.
Huh. So they go, they send and receive data, and then they control something in the subject's brain?
All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
the neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
She's a YouTuber.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this.
Hmm?
Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
You need to tell me what you were doing yesterday.
Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Unbelievable.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Literally, why are we here?
Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Fuck off.
Roger
Well,
that.
literally, why are we here? What are we doing here? Alright. Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Excuse me, the mermaid cafe. Where all... What do they call the guests? Oh, look, a poster for 999. Look at that on the left there. Hey. Akihabara Special Theater. That's kind of... Was that special? Saw something. Like an AKB-48 thing. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here?
What is that? Is that platinum?
Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
Hey.
That's a great idea.
Hey, Ellie.
The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Hey.
This girl.
Can we talk about the voyeur? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
What the fuck, Ellie?
Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated.
Yes?
The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I am a cop, everybody.
I did not abandon her.
Can we stop acting like I don't have...
In any
I'm not
case,
trying to
there are many
single-handedly
ways
solve this
you could
case.
calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
People are acting like I'm choosing to do... Mermaid. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Today.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday?
But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You
didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
When he was in recovery from surgery, so... About your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
About Renju.
The police asked me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
About the Okiura fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa. But Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Stop giving me the same prompts over and over again.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Iris, do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
Still
We
not
go
a
to
named
haunted
character.
places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Huh?
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki, You really shouldn't say that.
About your visitor last night. Please tell me
Iris,
something
I
about
still need to know.
the 24 hours when I thought you were dead and
What were you
know
doing
and you're
Sunday at
refusing
2
to
a.m.?
tell me about.
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
Fuck off!
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
Christ!
I told you. No info until the date is complete.
It's just a reminder that I am a cop, everybody.
This date isn't over yet.
Over yet. Unbelievable. How about your father? Can you tell me about your father?
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out.
Or not your father?
You know how my mom is single?
Boss.
He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content.
Now someone else owns it.
Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to get compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
I'm not doing that. Don't make me be a creep. Okay, you like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well,
Oh yeah, her mom had
maybe
this whole
about the
thing of how,
same
like,
as eating.
she like uncontrollably dances.
Anyway,
when
I've
she was
always
teasing.
loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake then.
You want to race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Is there more? Could you show me your dance?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But...
Drunk?
All right, I'll go set up.
Set up what?
Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay!
Iris, we're ready.
All right, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow. Hit it.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm flying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know. The one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you.
So,
That song. Mr. Okiura wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
so I mentioned that they were doing like a YouTube ARG marketing sort of thing for this game like months ago. That song was part of it. I kind of thought they would do a little more to it and kind of clean it up or mix it or do something else with it, but really not. I'm not. Yes, summarize for me, Iva.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're...
Alright, bye. Look at Ikume Shrine. What was the thing about Ikume Shrine? So obviously, like, Iris's mom, Hitomi, met the criminal that she dated for 3 months here at the back of Ikume Shrine. But I think, Mame said that Renju had been spotted here at some point. Look at those walk cycles. Everyone's wearing stilettos. Making it work.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Look at the shrine. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. The offering box. Guardian dog statue. I got bell. A rope hanging from a bell. The sacred straw rope. Let's see. Some lanterns. Chozuya. You wash your hands and face here. The gate, arch. Of course the arch. Okay. Iris. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
6 years ago.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
Wow.
She's talking about
Hitomi's lover.
What about this uncle?
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
About Renju.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
I'm curious about the flower Iris is looking at. Can I look at it? Is it oh, here we go. Night vision. Zoom.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
Like the one in her house.
This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
In her house. A winter iris. A stone monument. You're looking at a winter iris, aren't you?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye, and the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About this shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Oh no!
Hajime Mori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Yes! Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
God, bumper sticker. Summarize!
Date, we have no time to waste.
Apparently we do.
We should get moving.
Got it.
Let's go to Marble and meet Mama, like we said. So, we definitely just spent the day going and, like, I don't know, farting off. Hopefully we can learn more about the murder case that we're investigating and progress sort of the ideas of the world.
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Oi.
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll...
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly, so I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. You say excuse me when you pick up the phone, first off.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
We were looking for number 89, weren't we?
I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where? That was 6 hours ago. I was told that I was going to Marble with Iris and who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
20 is the dream in Japan, but okay.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
It would be very interesting if we go a day, if we finish off this day in this game and not end up with someone to do a Somnium. So I'm expecting that we're going to find Renju here at the Golden Yokucho, where Marble is at. But I don't think that we're going to see 89 with him. I'm sure they've split up by now. It has been...
So this is Golden Yokucho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Uh-oh. Action. Quick time event. CQC. Oh, they're fucking... It's ISIS! I told you it was ISIS!
Oh!
Good!
Date!
Oh, goodness. And a sniper.
Stay right there.
Okay.
Oh my She sold me out. This was a fucking setup.
Damn.
Call it in. Call it in. Call it in.
Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. You're in an alley, go the other way. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off and we can't go that way. Which means I'm gonna have to sink them.
take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
You should call it in,
I've
though.
only got a single revolver.
Ooh. What is this? What? Okay, so if we shoot a fire extinguisher?
Date, I have a plan. I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
What button? What button? Okay. I just had to hold it over there until it let me hit a button, I guess.
Look at that!
Are you fucking
Like a
kidding me
gift
right
from
now?
heaven!
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Please tell me you're joking. That these assassins and hitmen trying to kill me and this girl
they
are
stupid?
distracted by
Just as
bra?
I calculated.
Unfucking believable.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Unbelievably imaginable
Now,
shit.
the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
What the?
Hey, this is...
Are you?
This is crazy!
Very good question.
I've never
Real
seen anything
Who
like
is
this
game
before.
for? Who is this game? Oh, literally, what is this? This is just
Yeah,
bad
that must
writing.
be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Please tell me you're calling a cop.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
Where are my eyeballs?
Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
You will what and what the what into the what?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
What the fuck? Stop doing that! You have a human Unbelievable. The levels to
Ready?
which...
Here I go. Ah!
according to my calculations.
Fuck off. Day 2 of this game. Fuck off. I was here expecting. I was expecting Inception 2. I was expecting the follow-up to the very successful Zero Escape Inception series. And instead what I'm getting is fucking Die Hard. What I'm getting is horny Die Hard. And this is the end of the... No follow-up. We still don't go to the...
This is...
We don't... My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care. What, if anything, should be in more danger with us?
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
I know I've been drinking this big ass margarita in a can, but come on. About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean.
Just hire a bodyguard.
My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Girl,
They're
bye!
called the Nizet Laws. A group under the control of the Wadjet system. They're called the Nizet Laws. 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 Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639. I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Let's start with Nizet Laws. Please,
It's
let's
spelled
start with Nizet Laws.
Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice.
See you,
They're
Neil.
deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Mm-hmm. What is X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
It is.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
And it is...
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Now, their relationship to the Wadjet
Well, you know
artificial
about the
intelligence
Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg. but no specifics have been revealed.
Roggle backwards.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Okay. The Wadjet artificial intelligence system is from outer space.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves. They were caught by the space dev team at Elgorg, and when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
Summarize this for me. So to summarize Iris's story. The Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nizet Laws, or Nye, know the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal was to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why is Wadjet building X639?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Okay.
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Why do the members of Nizet Laws follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Let's just repeat this one.
Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world, to help build X00639.
Very good question from Zelos in the chat. How would it control stock prices? I think if the idea is that there is a larger conspiratorial goal for the Wadjet AI system, it could exert its influence over the industries that it is involved in, the industries that rely on the artificial intelligence core to make certain things more or less profitable. And Nyes could be hooked in such a way that their stock price, they're able to benefit off of those stock prices. And so that's why Nyes, I guess it's not really but Nyes are not doing this to get rich. I mean, right? Didn't she just say Nyes? A secret society knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will for money? That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world to help build 639. Why does Wadjet want to keep Nyes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen.
Doodly.
Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
Probably.
Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nizet Laws.
Wadjet created Nizet Laws. This is literally Metal Gear Solid. The Patriots. This is the Patriots.
All right, I get it.
What?
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
No,
But
Nelson
they
Mandela
don't.
did that when he died.
They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn? I'd say any of this.
Well, I can't say yet.
Are you fucking?
But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
I saw a dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Iris looks serious. I'm going to think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if it happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Well, where are you guys on this? Because this is not... No, there are a lot of... She is an online celebrity, wrapped up in 1.5 murder cases. I'm a dream cop.
Iba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
Oh god, no.
So what if I do?
Oh no.
Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
Oh no.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
But it's not whether it's true, it's whether
she
believes it. Also, I would love to know about the many things she still refuses to tell me. Let's go. Avis headquarters. Let's wrap today up. We're gonna do the Somnium. We're gonna fucking figure this out. We're gonna fucking what the fucking hell? Zila said, I didn't think the crazy could continue accelerating. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there, because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Mama.
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Though Mama wouldn't have walked outside if she knew.
No.
And there are gunshots.
Boss.
Impossible.
Iba, can you contact Pewter? I want to ask him something.
Understood.
I mean, Boss wasn't there when 89 escaped.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss. For now, anyway.
For now?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years
Stolen?
ago.
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men. The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku. I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Summarize it for me.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Incredibly suspicious. You are the worst at this.
Where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course.
Goodness fucking gracious. Alright. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. So... Also, isn't it weird that our syncs happen in the evening? Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Aiba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, let us begin.
Alright, so we're going into Iris's dreams to see. Oh, it's oh no, it's a forge. It's Dirt Forge.
What is this place?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is ShovelForge.
ShovelForge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Thank
Iris
you.
said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of ShovelForge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as ASET. You bet! I'm gonna be playing ShovelForge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
Oh.
Somnium scan. Activate.
So, mental lock 1, some walls. Mental lock 2, looks like an air conditioning unit, get the HVAC in here. Mental lock 3 is like a glass neon sign. Mental lock 4 is one of those Prisma filters you put on your phone. Sinking in the Main. Are they all going to be Singing in the Rain references? Alright, Sinking in the Main 1. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Gate 1, Gate 2, pickaxe, monitor A. So there's a monitor here.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Pickaxe.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Pick it up.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
Easy there. You've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
This is great puzzling. I'm glad that I'm getting
All
a
right,
chance
just don't
to,
be too hasty.
I'm glad I'm a part of this puzzling experience. Gate 2.
A door or gate?
Here, we'll go this way.
A door
But
or gate?
actually, let's check out Gate 1. Because what if we got Gate 1?
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Dig it.
Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Cool. Then, alright. Alright, Gate 2.
A door or
then.
gate?
Dig it.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go!
I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
Another.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Oh.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Mental lock 1. You dug. Guys, we're gonna have to make a choice soon. What do we got? Gate 3, which is where we're at. Gate 4, which is probably where we need to go. Vending machine, a crafting table A, and monitor F. Well, let's craft
Crafting
something.
table. You can create items here.
Investigate.
We need the correct materials to craft something.
What can we make right now?
Nothing.
Hey, 1/4. That's pretty good. Vending machine.
It's a big stick of imitation crab.
It must be a vending machine.
Monitor F. Let's check monitor F.
Iris's live stream is showing.
I'm hoping for a rare material.
What about the imitation crab?
That is a vending machine.
Okay. Incredibly not very helpful.
A vending
Well, let's
machine.
use it. Dig it.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh, we broke it.
I got a lot of materials that time.
Oh.
Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe and to retweet everyone.
Hey,
And to
Iba,
retweet. Oh,
Yes?
like retweet.
is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified,
Oh.
but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
So is this? Are we? Maybe we're having to redo.
What is that?
The actions that we took.
Uh-oh,
With the
an
shooting.
elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it. Project Bluebeam! Nice is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nice!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created. The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts. Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nice. Using this material, we can make a disco ball. Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time.
What do you think, Iba?
ShovelForge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nice does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Yes, yes. You know, I hope this game is not making me regret my appreciation of how much it gets right to the point.
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Fuck it, make something else. We got time.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
We made a switch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight Nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what Nice looks like.
Oh. Oh? Oh, it's an eye.
This
And it's
is
not
what's
real.
behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you!
Also, I'm just gonna say, like, Dream World is not about truth, it's about belief. Like, no part of this is any evidence that this thing is real.
You can't let
And we're
it
certainly
fool
not getting
you!
information
You
out of
have to
her.
use the power of dance! Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What? Is this a glitch? I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Oh, maybe we are going to gate 3. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay, because we're trying to get to the center. Alright, let's go to gate 3.
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Dig it. Wait, dig it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Oh,
I knew
no,
it.
It's a choice.
It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
So it seems like we have a choice here. We can either make, I don't know, some sort of, ooh.
Someone's there?
Observe, and we'll get the 10, and then we'll spend the 10 on top.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Maybe it's a
Definitely
zombie?
Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Someone's there?
Talk.
Excuse me,
Futoshi.
who are you? What the?
Yeah!
Scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that
Ah!
this man?
What?
Who's that?
You know him?
Not exactly. He has a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Is it?
He is an urban
There's gotta be
legend of
some guy.
sorts.
Some like a developer.
If you are
or something,
interested,
right?
I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Yeah!
You're a material?
Okay, that was something. Let's see. I want to find the rare. I mean, I'm sure there is one, but I don't know where it is. Oh, debris.
We cannot move forward with the debris.
Okay. Well, I guess what do we do, right? Like, do we... Honestly... I don't believe her. None of this stuff makes sense. And so I don't want to... if I make the stone tablet, we're going to feed into this conspiracy idea of hers. But that means trusting Aiba, who is ostensibly a part of this conspiracy that Iris is mentioning. But, I mean, an alien artificial intelligence spreading its way through the universe. That's the reason people are out to kill Iris. And parallel world, I can't indulge that. I'm sorry.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft NA or craft the monument. We'll investigate to get the half off.
The same crafting table we've used previously. A crafting table.
I mean, I think we can't make them up. We can't listen to her. Right? I mean, even in her dreams, the knives is not real. So we're gonna, I'm gonna say craft NA.
What is NA?
I see. You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
What?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
What? Shrine wall.
This is a strange wall.
Dig it. Dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it, dig it.
I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Next to the top button. Go, 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 dig, 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 dig.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
But also, it's like, I mean, it is abandoning her and is giving up on the power of friendship. But also, it's
What's with this screen?
enabling.
Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Oh, okay, we were loading. Oh, it is a golden Gomu jaw.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of ShovelForge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. Ooh. Let's keep an eye out for where we might be able to find the rare file. Oh, I guess we have time. Oh, wait, no. That wasn't the decision. Or I guess we could have... We could have lost time by... Ooh.
What?
There we go. Oop. Okay, let's make it to it. So, no, we haven't reached the decision yet. We have to break the last gate. A rainbow wall. Oh. Pyramids?
Is this the exit?
Enter the exit.
Let's go in.
We're back.
Hey, look.
Pyramid?
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Mirror door?
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Ooh, we don't have a lot of time. I think the pyramid. Wait, which one is which?
It's a pyramid.
No, the UFO is nice. Wait, but... So... We need to... We can't defeat... If we defeat Nyes in her dream, if we defeat her imagination of what her belief of them is, then that's enabling the idea. We need to destroy the mirror door.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't. That mirror amplifies the power of dance.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah! Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
They're gonna hate me for this one.
What?
Let's end this.
Yeah.
Oh, that was not... Oh. Oops. We might not have time to finish this. We might have to use a reset thing. Oh no! Release Iris or release Iris.
Believe me!
Oh. Destroy core?
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
I wonder if the options it gives me is based on the previous
Understood.
choices I had made, but I didn't actually see an alternative here.
Please, stop!
Cool. You didn't believe it. Okay. So that must be based on the choices that we made. Okay. I mean, that's the right call. That was insanity. All right, we'll take a look just at the very beginning of day 5 here, but we're gonna call it here in just a few minutes. Wow. What is her response?
I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
Mm-hmm.
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyes part...
The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris's story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyes. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Fine. Iris stood up and walked away. Can I help you? Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
Or the criminal that was her father for a few days.
He was looking for Iris.
Yeah, it could be because of her fucking boss is an insane man right now.
In any case, we don't know
It
who's
could be
behind.
that she's a semi-celebrity.
But we know she's in danger.
There's a lot of reasons for that to have happened.
Which
That's
is
not
why I came
a
here.
global conspiracy.
I need you to
because she
hide
knows about
Iris.
a radio transmitter.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Well, that's going to do it for us here on I, the Somnium Tiles. I really didn't expect all of that. I really didn't expect all of that. I didn't expect any of that. I knew that there would be some stuff. I know that Uchikoshi likes to make these games. but I kind of, I wasn't. That was a lot. That was a lot. I don't know that we're gonna do 2 Somniums every stream, especially if it's gonna be spaced apart like this. But there is something here. There is something happening here, and I think all of this is a feint. I genuinely do. I genuinely think that Uchikoshi, the writer, who is in the position that he is now because of having these big, weird metaphysical games, I think the way that this is presented, the way that this is written, is a fake out. I think it's a fake out, and I think it's a bummer. I apparently really do care a lot about Iris. I was not too happy to find her dead. I am very upset that she just wouldn't tell me basic information about the time that she was supposedly dead. But I do genuinely feel bad that at, push come to shove, that I didn't believe her. I think it's about evidence. It is about evidence. At the end of the day, it's about evidence. And she couldn't tell me anything. She couldn't share with me anything. So, I'm trying to solve... let's not forget, I'm trying to solve a murder here. There's an explanation for why I saw a dead body, and then an hour and a half later, by the time the next people saw it, the body was gone. There are many good reasons for that. And Parallel Worlds is maybe not one of them. But thank you guys for watching. We'll try to be back next week. I think we're going to try to do Friday evening, kind of get back on a Friday schedule for the story stream stuff. But keep an eye out at Bryce on Twitter. I'll tweet out once I have the next time slot locked in. But thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I'm frustrated with this game, but there is really something really cool here. So thank you guys for watching.